Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Insurgents loyal to House Vandis have launched a sabotage campaign here on Meridian. Our infrastructure is still crippled from the Eldar and Tyranid attacks, and the Vandis rebels know just where to strike to cause the most damage. What's more, raids from Orc looters have become endemic. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander. Commander, this insurgency has stretched our loyal forces to the limit. Orc looters have infested the Hablocks outside Angel Gate, and I can spare no troops to stop them. Only you can eliminate these Xenos before they reach Angel Forge. House Vandis wants Angel Forge for itself. They are driving the Orcs ahead of them in order to weaken the Forge's defenses. If the insurgents take Angel Forge, they will have access to massive weapons stores. Most Imperial Guard forces have been diverted to deal with Vandis insurgents. Those guardsmen still at the Forge are dangerously short-handed. The defensive gate has been restored, but it remains in a weakened state. If Angel Gate falls, nothing stands between the rebels and the Forge.
My assault marines are ideally suited for this mission, Commander. The invasion left that area a maze of walls and obstacles. Our jump packs will allow us to get across any blockades.
Glad to be done with this place.
Surely Angel Forge is worth defending, Avitus.
Worry about moralizing later, Librarian. There are Orcs to kill.
This way. I saw something from the sky. Space Marines! Kill 'em, boys!
Such is the fate of the enemies of man. Move! Grenade! Aerial assault.
Greenskins and the Hablocks. Use explosives.
Destroy them! It is done! Move on! Thaddeus.
Let fly.
Tactical withdrawal.
Ready.
Relocating.
Ready to serve, brother.
More Space Marines! This is me lucky day!
Habitus under attack.
Drive the greenskins back. Foul greenskins! Fall back to a secure position!
Our assault squad is taking losses.
Let's fly grenades! Enemy is under enemy attack!
Tactical Marine. Deploy stimulants.
Take your position, brother.
That greenskin say more, Space Marines.
Habitus. Overlapping fields of fire.
No surrender.
Assault squad ready. Claimed and sanctified. Assault squad repositioning.
Repositioning.
Take your position, brother.
That's a good position.
Foul green skin!
Krosa here. We are receiving a distress call from inside the defensive ring.
We are under heavy fire from insurgent forces inside the perimeter. Heavy casualties.
Make yourselves ready. The Blood Ravens will be here shortly.
There is a command console inside the perimeter which you can use to lower the gate, Commander. Jump packs should allow you to reach it.
Commander, that position is exposed.
Then we break the gate down. Take the fiends by surprise.
With Angel Gate shattered and the defenders dead, we'll hold the forge the next time.
The commander must decide.
It is done. Move on.
Our ally is losing forces to enemy fire.
Area secured.
Here are our brothers. Precisely on schedule. This way, my brothers.
We have encountered Chaos Space Marines.
Understood. The Imperial Guard will hold them as long as they can.
Must not let them escape.
It is done. Move on. Give the word. Jump to that position.
Loyalists! Kill them all!
Claimed and sanctified. Your orders. It is done. Move on. Tactical squad, return fire. Target killed. Take your position, brother. Speed brothers, advance. Aerial assault. Go. Tactical squad, return fire. Insist. Thaddeus here. Aerial assault. Go. It is done. Move on. Enemy destroyed. Laxo, find your strength, brothers. This is Thaddeus. Jump to that position.
So good to see you all again, Blood Ravens. I remember well our sparring on Kronos. Tell Captain Thule that his old friend Eliphas is anxious to see him again.
Allied infantry destroyed.
traitors. Your orders. Engage jump packs.
The insurgents are in full retreat.
You have more than an insurgency on your hands, Governor DeRosa. This is a full-fledged heresy. Let our enemies beware, or victory is ours.
This is very grave news. We cannot allow the forces of chaos to overrun our recruiting worlds. The traitor legions must be based on planet Aurelia, Commander. Return there immediately and hunt them down.
Commander, I fear the traitor's foul warp energies may have affected us.
Affected us? How, Librarian?
The corrupting influence of chaos is a powerful thing. Even the briefest encounter can stain a soul.
We are no traitors.
Perhaps not, Cyrus, but corruption can be subtle. Each step along the path may seem insignificant, but together they lead into darkness. When facing the minions of the warp, no decision is without consequence.
Commander, thank you. I can barely believe the rebels would align themselves with the forces of chaos.
Believe it.
Yes. Sergeant Avitus is right. Denial only aids the enemy. We have recovered records from the rebels that betray the location of their main base. It is on planet Aurelia. House Vandis has been operating there since the earliest days of the Tyranid invasion. I am dispatching troops to Aurelia immediately. Time to eradicate the enemy's safe haven and end this heresy.
Now you are speaking sense, Governor.
Commander, I have taken stock of the items recovered from the battlefield. I fear some of them resonate with very troubling psychic echoes. I advise caution with these items, Commander.
Commander, now is the time to strike back. The Black Legion is operating from a well-fortified industrial facility on planet Aurelia. You must break into that complex and defeat the traitors within. It is a geothermal power station. House Vandis established it soon after planet Aurelia re-emerged from the warp. It appears to be the center of their dealings with the Black Legion. Expect to face heavily entrenched Black Legion troops. Imperial Guard forces have already deployed to establish a beachhead. They report that the enemy has raised a void shield to protect key areas of the station. Bring that shield down and purge the facility, Commander.
Commander, if that truly was the Elephas we faced on Cronus...
It was.
Then we must expect a trap. Elephas earned a reputation for deception on Cronus, many times over.
Tarkus is correct. Elephas is a dangerous foe, but we still must take the facility.
To their necks again. Traitors with heavy weapons have them pinned.
We need to eliminate those chaos positions.
Bah! We coddle them at every opportunity.
Bloodravens, good to have you here, Commander.
Report, Guardsman.
Yes, sir, of course. The enemy is heavily entrenched and holding the entirety of the facility. From what we can tell, we're facing large numbers of Chaos Space Marines as well as Vandus heretics. The enemy's raised some sort of powerful energy shield around the central portion of the facility.
Auspex scans show a power station to the north, Commander. The shield must be drawing energy from there.
We will take that station then.
We've managed to establish a field command here, but we've yet to push any further.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Form Spirit in advance.
Ally infantry destroyed. Barrage incoming! Find me that damn mortar battery!
Right away.
Commander, coordinates are being relayed through a communications array north of here.
The traitors are using that array to guide the artillery. If we take it from them, we can silence those guns.
Won't last long unless you do, Commander. Move up and hold that position! Hold the line! Hold it up!
I shall enter. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Tactical squad. Traitors, misfit! Receiving fire. Fear out! Out! Target destroyed. Good solid cover there. Open. Form spearhead and advance. My power is ours to share.
Emperor, preserve us. Has summoned demons to their side. On my way! Another enemy up there! Good fire, brothers!
Tactical standard movement. It has been captured for your use. All who oppose me shall fall.
This is Aptus. Devastators, conserving ammunition. Deploying to the battle.
There's the communications array. The Retribution confirms that it's being used to call in artillery on the Imperial Guard.
help destroy them.
The array is ours, Commander.
We should be able to feed those rebel gunners some of our own target data. Now we can give the Black Legion something to fear.
I see Eliphas was correct. You Blood Ravens are persistent.
Where is that coming from?
Over the Vox, on our private channel.
Who are you?
I am Aragast of the Black Legion, pillager of 1,000 worlds, champion of the Chaos Gods. I will tear this sector from your chapter and sacrifice it to the Dark Gods.
We beat back the Tyranids. You will fare no better.
Empty bravado will not save you, stripling.
Commander, this is a distraction. I can feel a dark ritual is underway. A temple. They have established a temple to the powers of chaos. We must destroy it.
Then we will burn it to ash.
Make ready, brothers. Let's fly.
The Emperor dares us. The corruption of receiving fire.
is unknowable. I move without fear.
can we serve? Just ahead. Time to bring that void field down. Power to the void field. The target is now exposed.
Our repositioning. Extended firing mode. I am moving.
Commander, that relay did more than just transmit target coordinates. There's a recording.
The access codes for battlefield bomb. Use them to ambush my battle brothers like you did with the distress signal, and our agreement is over. What was that? Someone betrayed us!
Enacting some dark ritual.
They summon demons! Destroy them! There is the foul temple.
The temple burns and falls.
Well done.
What is it, Jonah? Speak!
The walls between reality and the warp are thinning, breaking! Commander, we must get to the Retribution immediately!
Cyrus to Talon Alpha, emergency extraction.
Tactical squad, return fire. No mercy for the misguided.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Escape, Lord Aragast.
Because it serves me, Eliphas. If we kill them now, we waste the value of the traitor in their ranks. Your vengeance can wait.
Of course, my lord.
Your victory of the Iceworks has stirred the enemy to further action, Blood Ravens. Black Legion forces are attacking our scouts on Calderis and pillaging our assets on Typhon. I am relaying details to your planetary display. You must put an end to these raids. Maintain absolute secrecy about this mission, Commander. Angelos out.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Vandus and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements that make a large-scale assault impossible. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander.
Let us hear that transmission again, from the array.
Yes, definitely.
We have recovered some additional audio, but the speaker's identity is still hidden.
This transmission includes the access code from Alpha Vox. I will not be party to the murder of fellow Blood Ravens.
No. There is a traitor in the chapter.
We now know how these heretics lured us to Aurelia with a false distress signal.
And how that Chaos Dog could taunt us over our Vox channel. I will kill this turncoat with my bare hands.
Assuming we can uncover who he is.
Commander, the Vandus heresy continues to spread. Vandus and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements that make a large-scale assault impossible. If you can disable these defenses, however, the Imperial Guard can retake the Spire. If not, the population of Legis will remain at the mercy of these heretics and demons. The Vandus heretics are using field generators to power their batteries. Destroy these generators and the Black Temples defending them, and the batteries will fall silent. Foul sorcerers have also established warp portals which allow the Black Legion to bring in reinforcements. Sealing these portals should stem the tide of enemies long enough for you to destroy the generators.
A rift in the warp. As long as it remains open, the enemy can summon reinforcements.
Key targets are on your map display, Commander. If you destroy the enemy's generators and strongholds, the Imperial Guard can retake Spire Legis.
A temple! They have established a temple to the powers of chaos!
Destroy this foul den! There is no time to waste!
ready.
Relocating. Thaddeus, there! Go! Forward! Position, brother. Receiving fire. Use the grenade. Where we need the fate of the enemy. Perspective order. The chapter banner flies high. Heading out. Enemy barrage incoming! Move! Stop! Move on! Redeploy! Relocating. Destroy them! Grenade! Thaddeus here! Destroy them! It is done. Move on!
Thaddeus reporting. It is done, brothers. Where are we needed? It is done. Move on. Forward, brothers.
Our wrath anew.
Let fire rain from the wolf!
This is Thaddeus. Jump to that position. Destroy them.
Sacrifice be in vain.
Thaddeus reporting for duty. Fall back and regroup. Assault squad ready. To battle them. Thaddeus
Ready to serve, brother.
This is Thaddeus. Jump to that position. Destroy them. It is done. Move on. Aerial assault. Go. It is done. Move on. Press the assault, brothers. It is done. Move on.
Direct our wrath.
At your command. No surrender.
Assault squad ready to relocate. Destroy them.
Gravitas. Arms live. March.
Your orders. Aerial assault.
Another enemy crushed.
It is done. Move on. Your orders. Reposition. Mark.
More corpses.
Engage jump packs.
Devastator Marines ready for combat. Advance. Understood.
Destroy them.
against the heretics' guns. DeRosa's fragile guardsmen can advance without trembling now.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Thank you, Commander. The 85th Venderland has begun its assault on the Spire. The heretics are resisting, but without their defensive guns, they will crumble. It is good to see them suffering the wages of their sins. DeRosa out.
Commander, the Black Legion is attacking a detachment of Bloodraven scouts. Sergeant Priam led a group of initiates to investigate an intermittent positioning signal emanating from the depths of the Calderas Desert. They expected to recover the remains of brothers lost during the Tyranid War. They found the Black Legion laying in wait. We cannot allow the Chaos Legions to destroy them.
Priam to command. We require tactical aid and fire support. Under attack from Chaos Space Marines. We are making for Seawall Ruins. The traitor legions have already killed 8 scouts and taken 5 others.
Another falsified chapter signal. This is Eliphas's handiwork. I am certain of it.
And that of the turncoat who gave the signal rights to him.
I trained Priam and several of those initiates myself. I will not abandon them now. I am going on this mission.
What in the Emperor's name are they doing?
Abducting my initiates.
Chaos minions are attacking in force, Commander. Our initiates need support. Another group of traitors took prisoners and headed west. Emperor only knows what fate the heretics have in store for them.
Peace, Priam. The Bloodravens will not abandon their own.
We will find these initiates.
Weapons ready.
Enemy combatants.
scouts into the warp!
Kill that Chaos filth! Kill them all!
Scouts here, still engaged.
Get to that position, brothers.
Charges set. The chapter is vigilant. Structure flattened.
The rift is closing. Our brothers are safe.
For now.
There, target. Fire upon us and we shall return.
Who leads these traitors?
He dies!
Tactical take and hold. Understood.
Advance on the enemy, brothers.
the Dark Gods.
Target destroyed.
Moving to capture.
I know. Within, you tremble and cry.
Devastator Marines ready for combat.
Objective taken. Yes, Commander.
I have my orders.
Sight.
Your power is meager, your courage false.
We'll hold back to the job.
Sentry guns is under immediate attack.
This is Evans.
What is the Honor Guard doing on Calderis?
We go with the chapter wills. Now report.
Of course, Captain. The Black Legion used a chapter locator signal to ambush us. How they obtained it,
Facts, Sergeant. Do not speculate.
Here are the facts, Captain. The Black Legion killed many scouts, but abducted more. This is the second trap!
Thaddeus, be quiet.
Enough, Sergeants. Commander, take your strike team and return to your strike cruiser, or wait further orders. Sergeant Priam, gather your initiates and prepare for transport to Firebase Argus. The events of this day are to remain strictly secret. Knowledge is power, Blood Ravens. Guard it well.
Commander, I recommend that you depart Calderis as soon as possible. Captain Diomedes is initiating a stand-down order for all Blood Ravens on the planet. You must continue your pursuit of the Black Legion.
Why would Diomedes prevent us from doing that?
The Chapter Master dislikes contact with the Black Legion. Diomedes will enforce his will.
Davian is correct, Commander. Chapter Master Kyrus has pulled Blood Ravens back from battles with the Black Legion before. He might abandon this whole sector instead of facing that band of traitors.
That would leave our recruiting worlds to the enemy.
Precisely. You must stop these raids before that happens. Angelos out.
Eliphas has yet to show himself again. He must be planning something. That heretic is too dangerous by half.
I thought he died during the Cronus campaign.
As did I. I saw him torn to ribbons.
How does he yet live?
Souls are both playthings and currency in the warp. Eliphas may have died in the flesh, only to have his soul bartered among demons. It seems they restored his body when it suited them.
More likely his death was a deception, a mask for his escape from Cronus.
There was no deception.
In either case, it speaks of Eliphas's power. Tarkus is correct to worry.
Diomedes is a hero of the chapter. Why keep us from the fight?
Diomedes has always been a political animal. If the chapter master wants the Blood Ravens off Calderis, Diomedes will not question him.
Captain Diomedes does his duty, as should we if such an order comes.
Enough. The enemy is kidnapping our initiates and laying traps for us across the sector, and we should do nothing? It is not my duty to follow the edicts of fools.
We have an urgent message from planet Typhon. It comes from Techmarine Martellus. We thought him lost in the Tyranid War, but he survived. He needs your help, Commander.
Techmarine Martellus, to any Blood Ravens capable of receiving. I am transmitting from the Astronomic Array Station in the Typhon Islands. Orc looters have been a recurring threat since my arrival. However, at dawn this day, I detected a graver threat. Chaos Space Marines. I fear they want the array for themselves. I risk damaging the array by sending this message, but I require support. Mars and Terra, power levels are dropped.
Martellus, are you receiving?
Sergeant Tarkus! Thank the Omnissiah. I am defending the array, but the traitor legions are here.
Retribution, prepare to provide close support.
Assault squad! Jump to that position! Close on the enemy's guns! It is done! Move on!
Away from me, fiend! Get down!
Martellus! We must revive him! Close on the enemy's guns! It is done! Move on! How do you see it? Destroy them!
Eliphas under attack!
Engage jump packs.
Tarkus here under heavy auto fire. Falling back to
It is done! Move on!
Your command.
My thanks, Commander. I'm glad to see you again.
We had thought you lost when your Thunderhawk went down, Martellus. How did you survive?
A story for another time, Tarkus. The heretics will surely try for the array again any moment.
We cannot stay here defending this relic for all eternity, Tech Marine.
Agreed, but we cannot leave the valuable data in its cogitator for the enemy to take. Strike Cruiser, this is Tech Marine Martellus. Deploy power generators in the following coordinates.
Assault squad repositioning.
The enemy is here, Commander. The traitor legion strike!
Another enemy crushed.
Assault Marines here! Engage jump packs. Stay with us, brother. More corpses.
The Terminator has fallen. Devastators under enemy attack.
Tactical reposition. Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat.
Our weapons are ready to glory.
Good. Now that the array is powered, I can initiate a cogitation transfer right to secure the records. Just keep the enemy from destroying those generators.
Assault squad ready.
Enemies! This place belongs to the Orcs!
Greenskin looters.
A fight on two fronts, then.
Orcs are firing on us!
Commander, the orcs are using the gate to access the complex. We should seal it.
The Greenskins will just go around, Cyrus.
Exactly. Directly into the traitor's Space Marines.
The enemy has deployed heavy.
The enemy's not close the gate!
Then go around the other way, you kids! And kill every enemy you see!
It is done! Move on! Destroy them! Seek and destroy.
Moving to that position.
Exterminate the enemy. Give the word. Jump to that position. It is done. Move on.
Direct
Do we have a new target? Aerial assault. Go. Destroy them.
I've gathered several valuable relics from the wreckage of my Thunderhawk. They are in a storage area a short distance away. If possible, we should recover these items before they're looted by the orcs.
Destroy them. It's done. Move on. Return fire, brothers. Where are we needed? Orcs are firing on our shield, brothers. It is done. Move on. Orders.
Tactical squad.
This way, brothers. Orcs are firing on us. It is done. Move on.
Devastator Marine.
Tactical squad. Return fire.
Assault squad, ready to
Relocating.
Enemy has us pinned.
Orcs. This should be quite a fight.
Tactical Marine forward.
severely damage the array. Using this pulse could mean losing the array for good.
Reposition. Eliminate that target. Tactical squad, return fire.
Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Emperor be praised.
Our weapons are ready. Understood. Devastator's under enemy attack.
Thaddeus, coordinates fixed. Take your position, brother. The captain calls and we answer. Grenade! Reposition. Mark, don't get in. Thaddeus here. Relocate.
Another Lumina kill! Smells right, he does. Ugh. One of our generators is under attack.
Clouds!
Clear out of the way! Assault police, prepare for war. Get down! Here! Ready for battle.
Not even the deepest Tyranid hive was as foul as that scum.
Indeed, Avitus. Commander, cogitator recovery is complete. We can safely leave this place.
Now you can tell us the story of your survival, Martellus.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Thank you for your timely intervention, Commander. I will initiate the repair rights for the items you have recovered. In particular, I shall restore our Terminator armor. Commander, I have been reviewing the data we recovered from the astronomic array. I believe the ancient space hulk designated Judgment of Carrion is about to appear in this sector. It may allow us to identify our traitor. Should you require more information, I am at your disposal.
Just how did you survive, Martellus?
Yes, a good question.
As you may recall, I was aboard a Thunderhawk during the climactic battle with the Tyranids.
I also recall it being blown from the sky.
A Thunderhawk is a resilient craft. Instead of destroying us outright, the Tyranid attack sent us into a desperate dive into the jungle. My brother pilot used all his experience to guide us into the highlands, where the infestation was less severe. He did not survive the crash landing. I was left alone. No transmitters survived, and my own cybernetic enhancements were severely damaged. It took me months to successfully enact the repair rites to regain my mobility. I spent the rest of the past year battling my way through to the astronomic array.
Your perseverance does the chapter proud, Mortalis.
Perhaps. But I am glad to be in the confines of a mighty strike cruiser once more. The Judgment of Carrion is a conglomeration of ancient vessels which have become adrift in space and time. It travels at random, spending decades or even centuries in the warp.
If I may, its travels are not entirely random. Only the Emperor can know what horrific planes the Judgment of Carrion has visited. But its recorded appearances have all been in this sector or in one of its neighbors.
Yes, and because of that, the astronomic array had a detailed record of past appearances. A distinctive pattern of warp anomalies preceded each appearance.
And that pattern is occurring again.
Precisely.
How does any of this blather help identify the traitor?
The machine spirit aboard the Retribution is not sufficient to remove the masking on the message you recovered. But there are references to a far more ancient and wiser logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. With it, I can identify the heretic.
The Eldar have reappeared, Commander. They have congregated at the site of our climactic battle against the Tyranids. The Black Legion must take priority, but ignoring the Eldar is unwise. At your discretion, pursue and eliminate these Xenos. Very little. The Tyranids' destruction of the land exposed ancient Eldar ruins, however. This may be what has drawn them here in such numbers. You can expect to face Xenos skimmer tanks and walkers, as well as powerful infantry. The area remains a wasteland, but there have been some changes. Most notably, the Blood Ravens have erected a monument to those brothers who died fighting the Tyranids. It stands above the spot where Sergeant Eberros was entombed with his war gear. Also, an Imperial shrine now stands at the site of our battle with the Hive Tyrant. Purging that temple of Xenos infection would be a laudable act, Commander.
Even with the traitor legions assailing us, we must oppose the Eldar. Remember that they manipulated the orcs on Calderis and attempted to destroy all of Meridian. I owe their species a debt of blood and fury, Commander.
I never thought we would return here. It smells worse than a Meridian slum.
Rotting Tyranid smells like glory to me.
Focus on the task at hand. Xenos still pollute this place. Target spotted. Prepare for combat.
Attack formation, brother. Eldar to plague us. This will clear them out.
This place is ancient, built to contain something powerful.
Focus on the present. Something approaches.
Enemy has us in close combat.
Guardsmen are calling this place Gabriel's Miracle.
Credit belongs to the Emperor. Captain Angelos would be the first to say so.
Tactical Marines ready. Reposition.
is the tomb of Brother Eberros. Exercise caution, lest we destroy it in battle.
Fallback position!
Armored units ahead. We should flank them.
Or we could crush them in a direct assault.
Fire! Use a grenade!
Avitus, to the attack! Adjust your positions.
With me, brothers, advance! Moving. At your command. Advancing. Eldar, watch for an ambush. To next position.
Your command with me!
Ready.
I will return to the silent bed.
Devastators under enemy attack.
The chapter calls and we answer.
Reposition. Reposition.
You should have slipped away when you had the chance, Eldar.
The remains of a craft world still lay among these benighted worlds. We will not leave when the souls of the lost lie scattered on the wind, and until Idrinel's vision is fulfilled at last.
Your witch's vision died with her on Meridian.
Spare me your primitive obstinance, human.
Brace for psychic blast.
Warfire! Clear the area! Warfire! Clear the area!
Brace for psychic blast.
Brothers, fire!
Avitus.
Your efforts are futile, humans. The Avatar, the bloody hand of Cain, shall tear you asunder.
It summons Warfire.
Holy terror.
from a distance!
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Now is the time to assault. The tentacles and feet.
The heat is rising! Clear away from it!
Now, strike before it can recover!
LRF target destroyed. Ready. For Terra. The enemy is The heat is rising! Clear away from it!
Yes, die, Xenos filth! Battles like this are good for the soul.
What little is left of it.
Avitus, do not mistake bloodlust for righteous fury. That way lies damnation.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
Your cursed ship is hiding, Tech Marine.
Hold your tongue, Avitus.
The judgment of Carrion.
Commander, I have uncovered another transmission from the traitor. We should review it before launching another mission. Like Martellus, I have been trying to identify the traitor using our shipboard cogitators.
Have you made any progress?
Of a sort. This message was in our own transmission tomes.
Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. They know about me, or at least that I exist. Only the Vox Cloak Invocator has masked my identity thus far.
The traitor is here, aboard the Retribution. He is one of us.
We need to reactivate the ancient logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. To recover the proper activation rights, you must locate data slates hidden in the surrounding decks. Because you will be operating deep within the Space Hulk, the Retribution can only offer very limited support. Jump packs will be useless in the confined space, although teleport systems will function. The logic engine is secured in a sealed vault. Only the engine's activation rights will open the vault and grant us access.
Xenos and demons infest the Judgment of Carrion, Commander. But the lingering warp energies in the ship pose a far graver danger. With prolonged exposure, such energies could drive even the bravest Space Marine to madness. The boarding party should return to the Retribution as soon as it can.
Commander, you must locate ancient data slates to access the vault. They should be in data racks of some sort.
We have no time to waste. The foul resonance of the warp is already palpable.
My knowledge. Ambush from the ducts!
Hostile forces spotted.
A fallen brother, Bonaparte, of the 5th Company.
An apothecary's reductor vial, still intact. It contains Bonaparte's progenoid glands, the chapter's holy gene seed.
If an apothecary collected it, why leave it here?
A fair question, but we cannot overlook the opportunity to recover Blood Raven's gene stock. Be vigilant for other vials or signs of an apothecary.
Commander, the rules indicate Bonaparte still serves in the chapter honor guard.
How can that be?
It has been captured for your use.
Serve.
Emperor dares us.
I move without fear. I will flip this place! Move!
Varian has fallen in battle.
Marcus awaiting orders. Eliminate that target. Under attack. Little by little, we are thinning the swarm. Direct our route. Swift march, weapons live.
I shall destroy it.
spearhead and advance.
Kill them all! Let there be blood!
The warp is making itself felt, Commander. We must hurry. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Tactical Marines ready. Strategic point captured.
Another fallen brother. Veteran Lucanus, also of the 5th Company.
And another reductor vial.
Martellus, what do the rolls say about Brother Lucanus?
Killed in the Karava campaign.
I was at Karava. I recall no Lucanus.
Commander, both Bonaparte and Lucanus served in an expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion. I shall try to uncover more about this expedition.
Xenos in the gantries. Get ready!
You have enough data slates, Commander. I shall begin the activation rites.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Tyranny purged! Under attack! Target destroyed. eyes reveal themselves.
For the misguided.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. The Tyranid strike! Another Tyranid corpse! Under attack. Let's go together. Tyranid killed is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Are these Tyranids feral?
Only without a leader creature nearby. Remember, when connected to their synapse web, all Tyranids become deadlier.
Hope is the first step on the road. I feel the power of the hive mind.
None other will do. It must be mine. Then we can fight back. It will be mine.
We had best exercise caution. Tyranids aboard these derelicts can evolve to suit the environment.
Yes, I sense powerful psychic echoes. Even against the warp engines. Hope is the first under attack! Kill! I will not fail!
This is Avitus. No mercy for the wicked.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Devastator's time in melee.
If it has value to you, it shall be mastered.
Devastated, brother.
It has been captured for your use.
Another fallen brother. And another gene seed.
Sergeant Sarpedon, 5th Company.
Another member of the same expedition. The records list Apothecary Galen as the leader.
Which explains the reductor vials.
But not why they were left behind.
Another door blocks our way.
There's a data slate on the door. Xenos detected.
Eliminate them. The logic engine must not be damaged.
Return fire, brothers! Article fire.
Avoid its blade!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Our thing is dead. Let us get to the logic engine.
This is Galen. I no longer know how long I've been on this forsaken derelict. So many brothers dead. And the voice of Ulcair cackles from every shadow. It is hungry. It wants the holy gene seed in each of us. I must hide the reductive vials. Even the demon cannot know the entire Space Hulk.
Commander, that was some sort of Vox recording from centuries ago. I will analyze it as best I can.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
Your prize had best be worth sending us into that foul place, Tech Marine.
Recovering Gene Seed alone is worth the risk, Avitus.
I will begin analysis of the logic engine right away, Commander. We have also received several distress signals from across the sector. The following transmission is repeating on secure chapter channels.
Come, Blood Ravens! Face me in battle if you dare! I am Aragast of the Black Legion. I await you on Aurelia!
The scum is challenging us like an Undercity pit fighter.
If he wants a battle, I will give him one.
This must be a trap.
Does it matter?
Commander, the Vandis heretics are gaining ground hourly. Captain Angelos has sent no Blood Ravens to aid Meridian. I need your help. Please come to Meridian as soon as you can. DeRosa out.
We have located the store of reductor vials left aboard the Judgment of Carrion. Recovering additional Blood Raven's genetic material would be a great service to the chapter. Demons and Xenos of all sorts infest this vessel, however, and it still resonates with warp energies. Returning to the Judgment of Carrion is entirely at your discretion, Commander. You will automatically teleport back to the Retribution after a fixed amount of time. This should prevent you from becoming trapped and limits exposure to the maddening effects of the warp.
We cannot forego an opportunity to recover Blood Raven Gene Seed. This could allow the chapter to grow strong again.
With respect to Captain Thule, this Space Hulk looks like a death trap. Surely all the Blood Ravens who died there also thought they could secure the chapter's future.
Commander, I have a request. Every librarian swears to protect the relics and histories of the chapter. Leaving this vessel unexplored feels like a violation of that oath. I would ask to join you on this mission. Every second spent aboard this accursed derelict puts us at risk. We must recover the gene seeds quickly.
first step on the road to disappointment. Another Tyranid corpse. Assault Marines here. Answer their attack. Fury powers. Hope is destroyed. The Tyranids are attacking. It is done. Move on. Xenos. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. We have a new target. The hive mind strikes at me! Here it is, go! Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Experience it.
Take your position, brother.
The Emperor dares us to face. My knowledge is at your...
enemy is reporting for duty.
Withdraw! Keep in formation! We are beset by foes! Under attack!
I tap the deepest wells of power. I shall destroy it. Because you wish it.
Ready for orders. Assault Marines, prepare for take your position, brother.
Capture to the chapter.
Give the word to the fight, brothers. Hit them hard, hit them fast.
My power is ours to share. Authority of man falls to us. Tactical Marines ready. Save the fate of the heretic. There! Go! Open. I am already in motion. I feel the power of the hive mind. Tyranny. No mercy for the misguided.
Tyranid assault! It is done. Move
on! On my way!
It is done. Move on.
Adjusting.
Prepare for combat.
Samples, Commander. This deed will make our chapter stronger.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle. These gene seeds will ensure the future of our chapter. Well done, Commander. Commander, I have discovered another transmission from the traitor in our ranks.
Commander, we've received a priority signal from the Chapter Honor Guard.
This is Captain Diomedes. All Blood Ravens are to cease Crusade recruitment and other operations within the Aurelian sector. Return to your muster points and prepare for mobilization to the Ferox Swift Crusade. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
He abandons the sector so easily. How can we follow such a man?
We are receiving another priority signal from Captain Angelos.
Commander, we must not abandon this sector to the traitor legions. I am headed to Calderis to discuss the matter with Diomedes. Continue to oppose the Black Legion. Angelos out.
Gabriel is correct. We must continue. We must find the traitor in our ranks. The Master of Scribes found this message. He came to me. He did not know whom else to trust. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos. He still has us chasing them, and that is putting me at great risk. I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you're all so fond of saying. This was sent to Calderis and the Honor Guard. Corruption worms its way into the chapter's heart. You must stand against this.
Commander, praise Terra you have come. The Vandis heretics and the Black Legion are overrunning Capital Spire itself. We still hold the Imperial Palace, but they have taken the rest of the Spire. I will die before surrendering the palace to these treasonous curs. Without your aid, Blood Ravens, I will make good on that pledge before long. You have brought us key victories, Commander, but we have been fighting 100 other battles. The 85th Vendaland and my other loyal troops have all suffered massive casualties. The Black Legion, however, never seems to run out of madmen and demons to throw against us. Loyal forces are converging on Capital Spire, but they will not be here in time to make a difference. This is Governor Elena de Rosa. The Blood Ravens are here. The Emperor's Angels of Death fight with us. Drive the traitors from the palace gates. palace is safe, thanks to your Blood Ravens, Commander.
The Black Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several Tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
Target destroyed.
If I catch you sleeping, I'll shoot you myself, soldier. But now, there ain't no shit. Under attack.
The enemy still holds the communications array and Imperial Shrine below the plaza, however. A quick strike could retake them, Commander.
I'm tampering deep, seeking cover.
This is Avitus. Brothers.
Inbound to your location. My squad can hold here, but the Governor needs help at the palace.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Take cover!
brothers?
I have heard the voice of power. I am already venerate the immortal Emperor!
The enemy has massed for a counterattack on the palace. Stand with the Emperor and drive them back.
Commander, the palace will not hold without your aid.
Captured for the center! Go, brothers!
My initiates and I will keep this area secure. Your firepower is needed elsewhere.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Thank you, Blood Ravens. Once again, you have saved Meridian.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
Commander, I am forever in your debt. I cannot understand why Captain Angelos and Captain Diomedes refused to aid us. But in our darkest times, against our most terrible foes, you stood with us. Meridian will never forget this. I will never forget.
Blood Ravens, hear me! I am Aragast the Pillager, Master of Hounds, the Lash of the Black Legion. You and all your kind are cowards, lowly lickspittles. You must be emulating that pile of bones you call an emperor. You are as dead and useless as him. I am destroying your worlds, Blood Ravens, yet you do nothing. I see your precious craft hanging in orbit above Aurelia. I am here. Face me if you dare.
Enough! I can no longer sit here in orbit while that treasonous filth lives. I swear I will deliver the death blow myself.
I agree, Commander. We cannot allow him to call us, and the Emperor, cowards. When we strike at this madman, there can be no falling back or tactical withdrawals.
Show your faces! Have you mastered your fear at last?
We know no fear.
You Blood Ravens are clearly fearless in your hurry to leave the sector. The courage with which you show us your hindquarters does your Emperor proud.
Turncoat scum! I will kill you here and now!
Very impressive. You have more steel than the rest of your mewling chapter. Rejoice, brothers! Your slavery to the false Emperor ends today.
The only thing ending today is your worthless life.
Yes, and to the void with orders and niceties. But not quite yet, little Blood Ravens. First, a test. Make your way to my chosen battleground. Eliphas, open the portal!
Yes, Lord.
Engage jump pad. Crush them!
Hone your zeal, brothers.
Assault squad!
Ready. Loose formation.
The enemy is here, Commander. Aerial assault! Aerial assault. It is done. Move on. It is done. Move on. Assault squad, engage jump pad. Hit them hard, hit them fast. There, go! Reposition, mark. Aerial assault. Go! Assault squad repositioning. The enemy is here, Commander. Destroy them! Seek and destroy. It is done. Move on. Engage jump pad. Follow me, brothers. To the fight, brothers. Relocating.
will not escape!
Commander, look! A way forward. We can finish this yet.
Novitus,
It is sure to be well defended, but securing it would aid us greatly.
Thaddeus here! Engage jump pad. Destroy them!
Yes! Fight on for the Blood God!
It is done! Move on!
Seek and destroy. Take your position, brother.
Orders received. Now you are a devastator, brother.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Ready to Traitor Legion strike!
This is Thaddeus. Relocating. Forward! Squad eliminated. It is done. Move on. Reposition. Mark. Jump to that position. Thaddeus reporting in. Jump to that position. Done. Move on. Engage jump packs.
Close combat. Can't get a shot off.
Girls on the enemy's guns!
Hone your zeal, brothers.
Your running is over, traitor. Now you die.
Hear some words, Bloodraven. Now show me deeds. See, here is the power you are denied. Who sacrifices for you, Bloodravens? one! No one!
Feed some. Kill the heretics to weaken him.
Take your position, brother. This is how you hit them hard, hit them fast.
Elephants! You treasonous dog! No!
Assault squad! Aerial assault! Go!
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Relocating. Forward, brothers! Form spearhead and
escape this time.
None can stop the crusade of the righteous.
A fitting death for a leader of traitors.
True, but what game is Eliphaz playing?
Ah, what does it matter who we fight or why? Let the scum grab at power if he wishes.
And the prospect of Eliphaz with more power somehow reassures you?
Commander, another transmission from Captain Diomedes of the Honor Guard. He has declared Gabriel Angelos a renegade and orders our return to Calderis. I have also uncovered additional information about Apothecary Galen and his expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion.
This is madness. Gabriel is no traitor. We must expose the corruption among the Honor Guard. We must go to Calderis.
Blood Ravens, take heed. For the grievous sins of refusing chapter orders, spreading heresy, raising arms against his one-time brothers, and stealing relics, arms, and artifacts from the chapter. Gabriel Angelos is hereby declared an enemy of the chapter and sentenced to death. The renegade Angelos has fled, absconding with the battle barge Litany of Fury. I, Captain Apollo Diomedes, issue this declaration with full authority from Azariah Kyrus, Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens and Keeper of the Librarium. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
The log entry which played when you activated the logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion was only one of many in the engine's cogitation archives. Listen to these additional entries.
The Emperor has granted us a miracle. Guarding the corpses of the brothers lost aboard this derelict, we have found a survivor. Librarian Kyrus is restored to the chapter.
And this entry, sometime later.
Bonaparte fell today, killed by another demon of the Dark Gods. All our exits have sealed, and our beacons have failed. We are trapped. Kyrus' psychic powers have saved us several times already. But how can he defend against the voices I hear in the darkness? How can any of us?
The rest of the log is protected by ancient encoding rites, and these are strikingly reminiscent of the rites masking our traitor's identity.
And this is the same Kyrus
who is now Chapter Master and Chief Librarian of the Blood Ravens.
Emperor preserve us.
What happened to Galen himself?
He serves with the Chapter Honor Guard. Commander, the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine confirms our suspicions. The encoding rights used by our traitor and in Galen's logs both bear a marked resemblance to those of the Chapter Honor Guard. With a copy of their codes, I could finally identify the traitor. Commander, to finally identify our traitor, we must obtain the transmission codes of the Chapter Honor Guard. To do so, you must penetrate to the heart of the Blood Raven's firebase and destroy the stronghold of Captain Diomedes. This will trigger an automatic signal from his battle barge, from which I can gain the codes we need. Between us and those codes stand both the Honor Guard and our own brothers from the 3rd and 4th Company. The entire area is patrolled by our chapter brothers. They will fire on us without hesitation. Only stealth and non-lethal attacks can prevent bloodshed. Diomedes has established a perimeter of satellite bases. Field generators and automated tarantula sentry guns are standard issue for such temporary positions.
Captain Diomedes adheres to the chapter's tactical doctrines. The Codex calls for a tactical feint when a satellite position is destroyed. Nearby forces fall back to a strong firing line, either drawing their attackers into the teeth of bolter fire or calling in artillery. If we destroy the field generators, we can use this to push through the perimeter without killing Blood Ravens.
We must find a way to reach that stronghold without killing Blood Ravens.
Some Blood Ravens have fallen to chaos.
Then we fight and kill those. But to murder those simply doing their duty to Chapter and Emperor, could we ever recover from such an act?
The heretic apothecary Galen is nearby, Commander. We cannot leave a servant of chaos in the Honor Guard. We must confront and expose him, or his evil will continue to infect the chapter.
Remember, proceed cautiously and target the field generators. We are here to recover data, not kill Blood Ravens.
Target acknowledged.
Look alive, brothers. For the chapter.
We shall return it!
Steady. The battlefield is growing.
Fall back to defensive positions.
Now, move forward while the way is clear.
We are the eyes and ears years of the chapter. Move to cover. Enemy combatants in the field. Maintain camouflage, scouts. We have engaged. Target acknowledged. One step at a time.
Incoming artillery strike! Clear the target area!
Order. Thaddeus reporting in. Relocating.
How can we repositioning?
Objective destroy it. We need to be vigilant. Let fly. Say it now before the cleansing begins. There he is.
Hello, brothers. So glad you've come to see me. I assume you uncovered our mutual friend's mewling message from the Retribution. A foolish misstep. But that is something of a pattern with Blood Ravens, I suppose. Shall I kill you now?
Yes, acknowledged. The Emperor provides. This is Thaddeus.
Incoming artillery strike! Clear the target area!
Under attack. Attack this way, brothers.
Acknowledged.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Target acknowledged. Remain vigilant.
Move! Grenade!
Aerial assault.
But do not fool yourself into thinking I am the only one who has seen the path of chaos. Let me introduce you to more followers.
It takes more than flames to frighten us.
Move quickly. Engage jump packs.
Under attack.
Thank you. The demon has lurked within me for too long. You must warn Diomedes. The brothers of his retinue, they serve chaos as well.
And Diomedes himself, has he fallen?
No. But his pride blinds him.
Target acknowledged.
Forward position.
fight to preserve the chapter. You abandon our worlds to the Black Legion. You surround yourself with heretics like Galen.
Do not lecture me, Sergeant. I follow the orders of our chapter master, Kyrus. You are the only heretics I see here.
Have Kyrus and Galen told you of their time on the Judgment of Carrion, Captain? Have they shared stories of the deaths of their brothers? Or the demonic voice of Ulker that plagued them?
Ulker? Where did you hear that name?
From Galen, Captain.
Go from here.
Commander, I have recovered the codes we needed.
So, who is the traitor?
The decoding rights needed to identify him are not yet complete. The codes did allow me to uncover additional data from the Judgment of Carrion, however. I believe I know where the Black Legion's true base of operations is hidden on planet Aurelia.
Yeah, 1,000 years ago, in this place, Moriah, mightiest of the Blood Ravens, battled the great Ulker. With his dying breath, did Moriah stab at the heart of the Great One. What none could slay, he wounded. And so, noble Moriah died, with only his student Kyrus left to mourn him. Weakened, the Great One could not resist Kyrus. The hated student bound and shackled Ulker. Now, that bondage ends.
Commander, the ancient logic engine has done its work.
Use them to ambush my battle brothers like you did with the distress signal, and our agreement is over. Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos.
I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you are all so fond of saying.
Avitus? Avitus betrayed us.
Commander, Avitus is no longer aboard. He has taken a drop pod and headed for the planet below.
He seeks to escape us.
He will not succeed.
Commander, there's a recorded message waiting from Avitus.
I can almost hear your mewling now. How could he betray us? Why, Avitus, why? Look at this planet. Look at it. That is why. The entire galaxy is the same. Broken, shattered, rotten to the core. Honor, brotherhood, duty. They are no more than delusions and lies. We use them to justify the death and destruction left in our wake. I cannot tolerate it any longer. I have seen the rot that runs through our chapter's honor, and it justifies nothing. My memories are full of the screams of those I have killed. Where others see life, I see only death. We all know how this will end. We have always known. It ends in blood.
The traitor has gone to ground, Commander. Avitus has retreated to a fortified Black Legion base on Argent Glacier. The area is dense with enemies, but we cannot allow that to stop us. We cannot let Avitus escape retribution. The Black Legion is present in large numbers. Beyond their main stronghold, they have at least 2 satellite camps. Patrols stalk the area between these strongpoints, ready to pounce. There may well be other defenses which we cannot detect from orbit. A direct assault is possible, but that strategy gives up our only 2 advantages: surprise and discipline. The traitor legions lack discipline. Their patrols are more interested in finding something to kill than actual reconnaissance. I doubt they have any established reporting rights or patrol rotation. If we engage and destroy the patrols quickly, their absence will go unnoticed. The same is true of the satellite camps. We can move from target to target, weakening the enemy, until we can strike at the main base and exact retribution.
I know you are out there, coming for me. That dog Eliphas has the area crawling with Black Legion scum. Deal with them. I will await you here.
Avitus still has access to the Vox channels, Commander. I am marking his location on your map display, along with 2 other Black Legion outposts. Eliminate those to weaken the main stronghold. Keep a sharp eye out for patrols.
Assault squad, jump to that position! Thaddeus here, aerial assault.
Kill them all! Eliminate the traitors!
Commander, tectonic activity is increasing. The whole area could be swept away.
Loyalists, to the hunt! Make for the stronghold!
Do not let them escape!
Night Stalker squad is still hunting. They ignore summons.
Do not bother me with your failures, Chaos Dog.
Assault squad is ready to deploy. Relocating. Get to them!
Your orders. It is done. Move on.
Commander, you are nearing the western outpost. To avoid an alarm, you must destroy the base quickly.
Eviscerator and Cyrox squads no longer respond!
You had best hurry, brothers. The squads you have killed are going to be missed.
Reporting to Chapter Master Kyrus is one thing, Avitus. But betraying us to the Black Legion is another.
I thought that as well. Until after the Tyranids, when Kyrus contacted me again. And told me to provide information information and aid to an ally of his. Eliphas.
Assault Marines engage jump pad. Destroy them.
Raise the outpost to the ground, and quickly.
Forward. Pilots here. Enemy has us in close combat. Under attack. Open. Liberate the immortal Emperor. It is done. Move on. Destroyed. Throws on the enemy scout. It is done. Move on. Return fire. It is done. Move on. Open. It is done. Move on. Aerial assault. Go.
Well done, Commander. No alerts.
Tarkus, do you remember when Chapter Master Kyrus came to Cronus after the final victory?
I have no interest in your nostalgia, Avitus.
You should, you blind fool. Kyrus wanted to make me his man, his personal agent in the Fourth Company. I was with him as he and his honor guard cleaning up all the dark deeds from the Cronus campaign. He walked me through the ruins of Victory Bay, celebrating the slaughter I had carried out there. If you had been there, you too would see what a rotten veil of lies our chapter has become.
Any closer to the stronghold and the enemy will detect us, Commander.
Blood Ravens! Destroy them all!
the stronghold gate to be heavily guarded. There may be another approach.
Close on the enemy's guns!
We are beset by foes! I am already negotiating!
Thaddeus here! Destroy them!
Receiving fire!
Our librarian has already done.
It is done! Move on!
Receiving fire!
Form spearhead and advance.
To battle, then. Aerial assault, go! Hold your courage.
Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. Target killed.
Assault squad! It is done! Move on!
I will not die here!
Tactical squad. Enemy troops destroyed. Yes, brother. Form spearhead and advance. Fire. Fine work, brothers. Falling back to next position. Form spearhead and advance. Give the word.
Relocating. To the fight, brothers!
That's a good position.
The enemy is here, Commander.
Servants of the false emperor!
Crush them!
Disengage, as Lord Elivas ordered!
My power is ours to share. Foul demon! All who oppose me shall fall. Holy demon steed!
Assault squad! Engage John!
Hold your zeal, brothers.
Thaddeus here!
Eastern outpost ahead. Strike swiftly, lest they raise an alarm.
Thaddeus reporting in. Relocating. Close on the enemy's guns! Destroy them! Thaddeus. Jump to that position.
Quickly, Commander. Eliminate the enemy.
It is done. Move on.
For Chapter and Emperor. Form spearhead and advance.
Where are we needed? I want those guns destroyed. It is done. Move on.
Experience improves me.
Deploy melter bomb. It is done. Move on.
Move on to the next target, brothers.
Aerial assault.
Under attack.
Chaos Force is targeting me!
Blood Ravens attack Bastion Terminus!
They have sounded an alarm.
Expect the Black Legion to be ready for you.
My power is ours to share. I am your turncoat, destroy the forces of chaos.
It is done. Move on.
Under attack.
Aerial assault. Go. Right way.
Tactical squad.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I shall deal with it.
Area secured. Assault squad.
Tactical range ready. Position.
Move on. It is done. Move on. Ready. Jump to that position. Do we have
Here we are at last. The end is in sight.
Show yourself!
Do not worry, Thaddeus. Have you ever known me to run and hide? I needed only to ready our chapter master's final gift to me.
Terminator armor.
Yes, the holiest of chapter relics in the hands of a loathsome betrayer. There is the honor of the Blood Ravens.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Answer their attacks with holy fury, brothers!
Get back!
Our librarian has fallen in battle.
My powers are yours. I am moving.
Only the fury of battle can silence the dead. Missile barrage! hand-to-hand combat. Let these dogs oblige you.
Traitors! Enemy is destroyed one of our sentry guns.
To the fight, brothers!
As will your folly.
I want none of your pity, Tarkus. But remember this day, because you are looking at your own future. Someday, you will see through all the lies. And then the dead will come for you as well.
No man died in his service that died in vain.
Spare us your empty platitudes. It matters not who lives and dies. Blood is shed, as it has always been. There is nothing else in this forsaken existence.
Let that be the last of treachery and corruption in the chapter.
Unlikely. Avitus clearly accused Chapter Master Kairos. I fear a heretic is in command of our entire chapter.
Commander, another ship in orbit. It is the Litany of Fury, Captain Angelus's battle barge.
Commander, we face a terrible situation. Chapter Master Kairos has gone mad, and Diomedes has branded my brothers and I as renegades.
Sergeant Avitus secretly served the powers of Chaos. He has paid the price for his betrayal. But we believe that Chapter Master serves Chaos as well.
I feared as much. There will come a reckoning for Kairos. I swear it.
Dire though the situation in the chapter may be, the threat to the sector is worse. Kairos bound a mighty demon inside planet Aurelia 1,000 years ago. Eliphas is intent on releasing it and destroying the planet in the process.
Without the Blood Ravens to defend the sector, all our recruiting worlds will fall.
The Chapter Master may have branded us renegades, but we still stand with our worlds. We must mount an assault and eliminate the foul monstrosity here and now. I'm transferring details to your planetary display. Angelos out. Commander, the demon Ulker is manifesting in the ruins of Keep Selenon. This was once the grandest of our chapter keeps. Now, the Black Legion infests its ruins. Eliphas's forces are well entrenched and prepared to repel any surgical strike. Nevertheless, we will prevail. Predator tanks from the Litany of Fury will drive into the enemy's defensive line. Their mission is to destroy key Black Legion installations. Once the Predators eliminate their targets, my forces will launch an all-out assault on the Chapter Keep. With the Black Legion repelling our assault, you can drop into the Keep itself and strike at the demon.
We can supervise their attack in order to better prepare for our own strike. One Predator will deploy in the Annihilator pattern, perfect for dealing with enemy armor. The other will use the Destructor pattern, better suited for dealing with heavy infantry.
Predator Annihilator and Predator Destructor are deployed and ready to begin their attack. Key targets are indicated on the tactical map. The Emperor guide you to victory, Blood Ravens.
Reading you clear and true. We shall know no fear. This is Predator Annihilator. Chaos armor ahead. Last cannon armed. We are ready to engage. Predator victory for the righteous.
Predator Destructor. Chaos Havocs are set up ahead of you. Their last cannons and missile launchers pose a serious threat. Use your autocannon to eliminate them before they can cause serious damage.
Victory for the righteous. Predator taking missile hits. Hostile vehicle burning. Orders. Predator under attack. One less enemy of man.
Deploying a tech marine to initiate repairs. He is in a Razorback transport. He must reach the disabled vehicle and initiate repair rights.
Destination confirmed.
Say it now before the closing begins.
Reading you clear and true.
Destroy all enemy fortifications.
Target destroyed.
Well done. Strike Force Fury, launch attack. Forward! Today we regain the honor of our chapter.
Commander, we should divert to support Captain Angelos. By eliminating the Black Legion defenders, we can stem the tide of Bloodraven deaths.
Blood Ravens! Lord Elivas was right! The Loyalists are trying to outflank us!
Here already. You're too late. No, the demon is manifest. Not yet free. He cannot yet leave the keep. Those on the enemy's gun!
Strike team and destroy that demon. Everything depends on it.
Yes! Come and feel Nurgle's embrace,
The demon feeds on our brothers' lives.
We must go!
guns!
I commend you on your persistence, Bloodravens. Even faced with the betrayal of your brother Avitus, you strive on. Such determination could accomplish a great deal if backed by the powers of the Dark Gods. As it is, your stubborn nature ensures your destruction.
Close on the enemy's guns!
My power you draw closer to your doom, Bloodravens. Surrender to the inevitable. Share in our glory.
Prepare and loose formation.
It was left to me to manipulate Captain Angelus into launching this attack. Eragast never understood the true grandeur of this plan, but you have played your parts very well, Bloodravens. come. Victory is still mine, brothers.
Eliphas again proves to be a disappointment. His refusal to accept death is an offense to Black Harbinger. Still, he served his purpose.
Thaddeus reporting.
Tactical Marines awaiting orders.
Take your position, brother.
Psychic power.
On my way!
A battle brother has fallen. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Hope is the first step on the road to attack!
Tactical squad repositioning.
Thaddeus here! Fall back and Assault Marines taking heavy losses!
Eliminate that target. Target destroyed. Heading out. Target's here. Enemy has us in close combat.
Assault squad ready. Take your position, brother. Assault Marines, prepare for war.
I tapped the deepest wells of power. I act without fear.
Destroy them!
Form spearhead and advance. Target priority confirmed. Target eliminated! Remain vigilant. Eliminate that target.
Assault squad is Take your position, brother. Relocating.
We are beset by foes!
Destroy them!
Forces targeting me! We must displace!
Preparedness is all. Let us straight.
Take your position, brother. Assault squad, ready
Move on to the next target.
to the fight, brothers.
Tactical Marines ready.
Your orders. Fall back to your position.
I have heard the voice of power.
Get to that position, brothers. Right away. Tactical squad. In melee. Tarkus here. Requesting support. Tarkus.
Answer their attacks with holy fury, brothers! Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Destroyed.
the way of Nurgle.
But do not delude yourselves that your victory will last, little humans. This prison cannot hold me forever. It is cracked and weakened, and its architect now feasts on Nurgle's rotten fruit. You and your pathetic chapter will feel my hate again!
Blood Ravens! Victory is ours! You have driven the Black Legion from the sector and banished the vile demon who sought to consume us. But a more terrible battle remains ahead. Our chapter is in the hands of a madman and a heretic. Kairos, he who should be the greatest of us all, has bargained away his soul to the powers of chaos. And we are branded as renegades and traitors. My brothers, this cannot, this will not stand. Commander, you and your brothers have suffered most under this corruption. Kairos branded you as renegades for the temerity of standing against the Black Legion. Yet you refused to yield. You battled the enemies of man and purged the corruption within your own ranks. Together, we shall gather those in the chapter who share your courage. The courage to stand against Kairos and his fiendish masters. With those allies, we shall purge the rot in our chapter once and for all. When that day comes, we must all be ready. Let none find us wanting.
By chapter and emperor, let none find us wanting.